How you guys doing? This is Hybridsteel. Welcome back to Hydroneer. And today we're going to be continuing from where we left off last time because, well, we need to continue. I need to continue making money. I need to continue running the dirt and keeping things running and keeping things going and genuinely just keeping things alive and happy and going. That's because that's what we're doing. So what we started from last time, right, is we have all these drills, right, and all these drills are all now set up, and I roughly estimate it should take us about an hour to basically start earning a ton of cash off of all of this, and we'll go from there and we'll find out. So I just need to turn everything on and just start working. Well, I say working, it's not really me that's going to be doing anything anymore. It's basically the machines, because the machines are the key to success. And they are the key to everything working, and they are the key to making everything work. So I don't know where I want to head for in, like, when we get to Volcalidus. There's a couple of options. I can either just sit at tier 1 as deep as I can, drop it down, and then just go for it, and then just like make a massive go, or just head for top level and just like make a shed ton of machines. I don't know which one I'm going for yet. I might just get it down to like as far down as a pickaxe can get me on tier 1 and just mine from there, like I did with this. Get this sort of setup, but just lots of them, because 100 million is going to take quite a lot of time to grind it out, so we're going to need lots of machines. Hey Hybrid, how am I doing? I think I was the first. You are the first of the stream. Congratulations. I'm doing okay. Much better than I was this morning. This morning it felt like, because we've got like the tail arse of a hurricane drifting through the end of like the UK. All the pressure systems are all fucked up. I woke up this morning feeling like I've been on a bender for 48 hours. I genuinely felt my head was splitting apart. I was just sitting there going, no, I can't do this anymore. I took paracetamol for a good couple of hours to start with in the morning, and then I was on my sumatriptan. I passed out for a bit, woke back up. I'm okay. I'm just fuzzy headed, and like, yeah, I'm all funned up right now. But yeah, we're doing okay. Hansford, welcome to the stream. But yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm alive. I've been working on. I got another video. I recorded a video today for this channel that will be going out for Monday. I'm actually considering dropping my videos back to like 3 times a week instead of 5, because 5 is a lot of work, and also if I mess around with like 3 days a week, I've got a bit of time to edit in between. Worst comes to worst, as I've got time to actually like do a bit of streaming as well, which is all right, which is handy. Helps spread up the day and the week. And I'm recording 5 videos for a new channel that I'm not telling anybody I'm not giving anybody the channel's name. I'm just going to work on it and see what happens. It's a different sort of gaming content. It's a little bit more like I'm selling my soul to the devil to see if it works. If it does work, then it makes more money for me. It makes more money for the family, and that's what I'm planning to do. So technically, I want to be working 2 different channels. This one, which is more for like down to earth, play games and enjoy my time playing games, and the other one is basically just things that I wouldn't really do on this channel when it comes down to like the way I would present them. So yeah, it's been fun. I've got a lot of learning over there to do, because it has to be a lot more faster paced. It has to be a faster paced content. Editing's ridiculous. So I did a 40-minute recording, and the editing for that video went down to 13.5 minutes. That's how much it went down. That's how much I chopped out of it, just to make it sort of like more kiddified, I suppose. There's like a little bit of meme content in there, that sort of thing. So it's more like, yeah, it's more aimed at a slightly younger audience than myself, but it's still gaming content. So at one point I'll drop a link somewhere, and then you can go and check it out if you want. But then that would be, I think, got to be honest, it would be if it ever gets recommended to you, you'd sort of know it's me. If it never gets recommended to you, it means the content isn't for you, basically. So that's how I'm seeing it. If you're interested, when I've got around to actually start working on it properly, I'll let you know. You just drop me a message or something in my Discord, and whenever I get around to actually starting over there, I'll let you know. But at the moment, I recorded 1 video, and it was exhausting. And I'm going to be brutally honest. I can understand why young people make hyperactive content, because kids watch it. Like, my kids watch it all the time. And I sat there and just went, this is ridiculous. So I gave it a shot myself, and it is like, basically you have to be on some sort of drug just to keep up with it. If you can imagine someone like Grey Still Plays, go and watch a Grey video, and then you'll realise how much effort he puts into one of his videos, and he's the same sort of age group as me. So he says it's exhausting. It's like something that young people should be able to do, and old people we shouldn't be doing it. It's like old people shouldn't be playing at like Premier League football because we'll pull something. It's exactly the same sort of like mentality. But apart from that, it's fine. The thing is I'm sort of I can go into that hyperactive mode, so I just let my inner child out, and it should be okay. But I don't know how long I'll be able to keep it up for. So that's going to be sort of like 2 videos a week. It's slightly more edited. It's a lot more spontaneous than what I'm used to doing. So we'll see how that goes. But apart from that, yeah, I'm still going to be over here. I'm still going to be making like boring content. I call my stuff boring content because it is a bit more like slower. It's a little bit more easier paced. It's a little bit more honest as well. It's like I'm just going to chill and be happy. So yeah, that's why I'm sort of keeping them separate, because they don't deserve to be put together. Really don't. But apart from that, I'm doing all right. I'm just mulling through my time right now. And like I said, I've got about 55 minutes until I'm allowed to like do stuff with this, so we'll go from there. Just taking my time in here because all I have to do is just let it collect. Might take my light down there. Shed some light on the old dungeon. But yeah, apart from that, if you've got any questions or you want to know anything, if you, I don't know, you want to do something, have a chat, go and chat. I'm here. I'm not going anywhere for a little while. I've got an early start tomorrow. I'm going to go and do a boot fair. I'm going to take Logan with me. Hopefully, he'll survive. He'll be fine. 30-day reviews. How you doing, sir? I haven't spoken to you all week. It's only me and Charlie on the Discord. It's like, hi, you right? Yeah. How you doing? Doing good. What's the plan today? Doing stuff. It's fine. I know you live on the other side of the country. It's fine, mate. Oh, tell you what. I have whatever I did to my shoulder at the beginning of the summer holidays, it's still with me. I think it's healed, but it's very, very tight. Could be worse. It's been a long one, and soon got to start this week. Oh, you got to start this video. Oh man, you should start the video like Monday. Just recording sections. It's how I'm doing this other channel's videos right now. Is what I have to do, and I know it sounds really weird, but as I'm playing, I have to be like hyper, and then stop for a bit, let my brain chill, and just realise what I've done, and then do it again. So I'm leaving big pauses between each section, because then it's easy to edit. I think you should become a gamer though, mate. No, don't become gaming at the moment is very tight. For people who want to get into gaming on YouTube and Twitch, it's very, very tight right now, because like CPMs are coming down because of like the whole like mid-year. It sucks right now. It's not a lot of money that's coming through. Advertisers are like, well, we're saving up for Christmas. We don't want to talk to you right now. Okay, cool. Then there's all this controversy with obviously like Mr. Beast and bigger channels. Advertisers are like holding off a bit. I've seen some of the bigger channels that are suffering a little bit with like smaller amounts of views, and we're putting it down to the generation jump. So you're getting like a lot of the younger people aren't watching as many creators on YouTube anymore, because they're either moving over to like TikTok and they're watching like shorter form content over there. They don't really care about YouTube much, or they're just like growing up and they don't really want to watch that sort of content anymore. So you got to try and find another audience. So I'm sort of hoping the TCG game brings in a few people. I'm hoping that brings in like a new group of people who want to watch like YouTube videos. For me, I'm going to carry on making like the honest form content I always do. Mate, I mean, if you want to do video podcasting and gaming, I'll jump in if I'm up and awake. A lot of creators are moving over to YouTube for better content. Yeah, they are. Creators are moving over here, and then the viewers are going elsewhere. The thing is like I posted that video the other day about Twitch is like changing their policies about how much they're charging their like viewers now. I thought that was ridiculous. Oh no, that's the other thing. I'm not actually on. I forgot to put myself back onto Twitch, so that should start. I just had to resync with Twitch. Technically, that should sort of start now. It might start now, maybe. I've just got to see if I'm actually live on Twitch. That's a DJ. I don't really care. Right, I'm connecting, and yeah, there you go. I'm on Twitch now. But yeah, I thought it was... honestly, I think it's a little bit of a scummy move by Twitch. Genuinely. I don't like the fact that their prices are being changed for like the smallest people. Like tier 1 subscribers on this channel on YouTube, my tier 1 subscriber, if I'm going to put them into tiers, tier 1 subscribers pay 99 cents a month. That's it, 99 cents. Tier 2 subscribers are $1.99 a month. Tier 3 subscribers are $4.99. So if anybody can be bothered to pay that much, then it's there. But the starting tier on Twitch is £6.49. So that's why I made that video. Unless you're getting Amazon to pay for a subscription on Twitch, like you get your free subscription through Prime, do not pay me money on Twitch at all. I don't want bits from Twitch. I don't want like your money from Twitch. Like Amazon's money from Twitch is fine because it's Amazon's money, it's not yours. But if you want to help support my channels and all the stuff I do, go to YouTube and sign up for a bog standard membership, the $1 a month, 25 cents a week, because that's what I do to other people as well. Like for me, I can't afford a lot of money. I support 3 different channels and I support them with 99 cents a month because I cannot do any more. I'm genuinely that skin. But I don't do it through Twitch anymore because Twitch are now taking 50% of a lot more money that subscribers are having to pay for, and that's bollocks by me. So I don't like it. So if you are watching this on Twitch and you want to help support this channel, follow over there, it's fine. But if you want to become a member, go to YouTube and do it. They take less and you'll get more out of it. Because I don't really maintain Twitch. Twitch is there because it's a secondary platform for me. Hopefully you completely understand. I'm not even sure why people like unsubscribed from me on that point. I've had people unsubscribe from that video because I was apparently saving them money. Or it is seen as e-begging, even though I'm not e-begging. I literally told people to subscribe for free. But yeah, it's very strange that Twitch are like, yeah, well, we need to offset some of the cost. It's like, you're never going to offset the cost. I'm glad that you're streaming this game. I've watched most of your YouTube videos on this. Excellent. Yeah, Greyhound, how you doing? But yeah, I'm streaming this. This is my last ever stream of Hydroneer. Well, I say it's my last ever series of streams. So when I reach my $100 million target, which I have to do over there on Volcalidus, because I need $15 million to get off of here, then I need to get 100 million over there, and then I'm done. I got a question. Can you mix tier 2 pipes with tier 1 miners? You can, yes, but you end up getting this like steam pattern, because the tier 1 miners, their maximum cap of pressure is 170, whereas the max cap of pressure in a clouting pipe is 200 and I think it's 270, 280. So they won't ever go above 170 pressure, which means they're stuck at like full whack. Which means those ones right now are not dropping below their minimum or their maximum, which is 170. They're not going above it either. So yeah, that's what you can do. It's a good way of keeping the pressure regulated in tier 1s. Just chuck in a load of tier 1 and tier 2 piping and you'll be fine. But for the way that I would normally do it, I would normally just have iron pipes in the back of the iron drills because it's that tier. Can you do that with the plan to upgrade tier 1s to tier 2s later? You can, but it's always best not to, because where we are now is just the top layer. It's the bottom layer of tier 1. If you want tier 2, like the tier 2 drills, the inset is on a different section. So on a tier 2 drill, the actual connecting pipe's on top, so you'd have to change all your setup anyway. And then if you want the most out of that, you have to drop down like another 4 or 5 levels. So that's just why, if my best mine I ever did was the one I had tier 1 on one level, tier 2 on another level, and tier 3, and it showed not only like how it was all set up, but it showed you like the amount of money you would get out of each tier as well, because they all had their own mixing platforms. So I had one of these on every single tier, mainly to offset the lag, because the game it does get awfully laggy when you get too much going. We all know this from like all of my tests I did over the years. But yeah, that's just the joys of it. So what we've got, about 30 minutes left until I'm going to try and get for my first load of money. At the moment, it's literally just stand around and do bugger all, because I've got nothing else to do. If I take more iron out, then I lose more money, but then I have to spend more money upgrading the piping and do this. And at the moment, I'm just going to let that run, because as soon as it gets to 15 million, when I can make something that's going to be worth quite a bit of money, then we're good. I think I've got like 100 grand right now. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. I think you might be a couple of seconds behind. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. But there we go. All of this stuff I don't need anymore, so there's no point in scrapping it, because I'm not going to bother with it anyway. I can't take any of it with me when I go over to Volcalidus, so I'm just waiting. It's fun. And by the way, the reason why my voice is a little bit like husky is because I've been on painkillers and all of my muscles are relaxed in my throat. So I'm like radio DJ style right now. It's so cool. I sort of wish this was my normal tone of voice, because I sound cool. I sound like I should on a radio show. There we go. Oh, I wonder if my counters are going to work today. Well, it says I've got one person on Twitch. It's not working properly. But yeah, it's all about the wait. It's the waiting gate. Oh no. Oh no, we got some stack up. Well, there we go. Just waiting now. You know what? In 12 minutes time, we'd have started. We'd have been doing half an hour worth, right? Half an hour. I'll stop it, and we'll make a big sword, and we'll make some bits and pieces, and see how much it's worth, shall we? You know, we'll just see. There you go, it looks nice now. Make a little shelf for my lantern. Don't forget, if you are enjoying the stream, hit the like button. Even if you're not subscribed and you're just here to just enjoy Hydroneer, just hit the like button. I'm not even asking you to subscribe. That's up to you. Huh. I might as well process it. I know it's top level, but it doesn't matter. Might speed this up for myself a little bit as well. Where's my spade? That's my pickaxe. There's my spade. Hey spade, you hit me. Oh no. Right, we have to run up the conveyor belt on this one. And peeling a giant batch of boiled quail eggs. Local farmer near gives them away, and saw you were live streaming, so that is just it's just by BG. Cheers for it. No problem. All good, man. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream, and if you don't, leave some feedback. At the moment, I'm in a sort of feedbacky mood. If anybody ever wants to, like, you know, tell me that I'm doing something wrong, let me know, because genuinely I'm alright with, like, just having, like, people talk. Well, I'm going to assume that he eats them. Fair enough. What he makes is out of quail eggs. He makes vegan. Kosher mayonnaise. Sorry. Yeah. I don't make it with eggs at all. It's made with a strange powder I created. Yes. It's vegan friendly. I agree. I completely. Yeah, it is. Honestly. Don't worry. It's my sense of humour. I like taking the mick out of vegans and other people. Well, I generally take the mick out of, like, everybody, and then nobody feels left out. You know. If all the abuse is spread like around everybody, no one's being left out at all. I've only got 5 more minutes to dig, and we'll see if we can get out. See if we can get over early. Well, you can start raising quails now. Get some of their eggs, incubate them up, get them all through. Obviously, don't do it now because you're like getting into winter period. But you know, go to spring. Wait till next year. Get some quails, and then do the rest. Galecki, hello together. Hello together. I am in holiday. Bye. See you in 2 weeks. Cool. Hi. I'm not on holiday. I'll see you in 2 weeks. Because you're on holiday and I'm not. I'll be better I'll be better in 2 weeks. The kids will be back at school, and I'll be back into my normal routine of going to the gym and being slightly better off in my head. I think that's been like part of my problem. Like all of my like, I would say all of my rhythm, all of my sort of like settings in my head are all like completely offset because of just kids being on summer holidays, not being able to like do certain things, that sort of thing. I'm so off tilt. Ooh, light. I think that's a nice enough hole. So we dug all that out. Well, I dug all that out in a couple of minutes. Say a couple, half an hour. Right, I think. Turn that lot off for a minute. Turn that all off for a minute. We'll just let all this queue up, and then we'll be fine. Just going to turn off the main pipe. So how much is this worth straight up? $235,000. So that's part one. That's $191,000. That's part two. And this is 75 grand. Part three. Might take us a little bit longer to make 15 million. Maybe. And that's another 43 grand. Right, so we're going to make a sword. Gold. Frankincense. And myrrh. Aha! Right, so that's one sword. All my gems. What I'll do is I'll get this over to the jewelers. Or see what... Well, no. I want to see what was that. I sell just to the jewelers. That's the way I do this. So we'll get all this done. I'll run the machines now. So when I come back, they're just running. So I don't know how much the sword's worth, and I don't know how much the gems are worth. But that'll be it. Simoleons? Aren't they the people who live in the Sims? Right, that's 43,337. And that's $696,000. Damn. Well, that goes my maths out of the way. Absolute Bernard I am. Yeah, we're going to be doing this all night. Am I on T1 or Tier 2? Tier 1. I'm not going to down Tier 2. It's too much work. I'm lazy. I don't want to. But on the plus side, we have got like nearly 8. Actually, I think we've got 800 grand. 780. So I only need to make $14.3 million now. That's not bad. Yeah, I'm thinking another row of miners. I have to phone up China for those though. I know, funny joke. Ha, 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 ha. Finn XN, thank you very much for becoming a roadie. A boom to you, sir. Most appreciated. Roadies get the same benefits as all other members. You all get like emojis, you all get all the stuff that everybody else gets. I don't treat anybody any different. And people call me intolerable. Or intolerant, sorry. Actually, some people probably do call me intolerable. Just because I'm just not the person everyone wants to watch. Also, over much deliberation, I have considered playing Farm Simulator 2025 because I know it's coming out soon, and I know at some point I'm going to get absolutely like blasted. Do you want to play Farm Sim? 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 I'll probably have to do it at some point. I'm going to have to bite the bullet and sit there and just go, God damn, I'm bored. Thing is, I want to jump back into Out of Ore because that's going to be it's looking really good. My problem with it is it's like there's other things I want to play, I want to do. I wonder how deep you could. There's no end. I did a live stream where we just dropped bombs down a hole for what 15 minutes, and my guy just kept falling. For what I understand, it's basically infinite. Do they have a mine elevator? I don't think so, not yet. I think the reason why it was done the way it is so you could do like really deep pit mining. You know, if you dug out like 4 square kilometers of dirt, because each level do your eyes and wrists hurt because of the tremendous repetitive actions of this game? No, because all you have to do is hold down the button. You don't have to push it a lot. So yeah, but the idea of like Out of Ore is you're able to just do a massive amount of digging and never really end. So deep pit mining in Out of Ore is doable. You can go like, you know how big like a lithium mine is, how deep that goes, that you can go that deep. So yeah, it's ridiculous. How you doing, Charlie? Sorry. I should have led off with something a little bit more stronger than that. When I was asked, do your eyes and wrists hurt because of the tremendous repetitive? It's like, no, I'm just super at I'm just super at playing this game now. Nothing hurts me in this. No, it's basically just because if you hold down the button, you don't have to do all the pickaxing. It does it for you. It's sort of cheating, but Max put it in because of the people who complained about it so much. I don't want to keep pushing the button because I can't get because my fingers hurt. Oh, just my heart bleeds for you. It really does. No, I get it. I mean, for people with arthritis, it's such a good thing. Like, if you can just push the button down, you can just keep swinging. You'll be fine. I'm up to that point in my life that it'll probably happen at some point. It'll be like, why are you doing this? Because I can't move my fingers properly because it hurts all the time. Right, with that I can get another 6 drills in, so that's not too bad. And I have the piping for it, and I have the conveyor belts. Well, I say I have the piping. I've got the straights, but I can't remember if I've got the. I don't think I've got the T's for it. I've got corners, no T's. Means I'm gonna have to spend some money, and I don't like it. And I've got to have enough iron, so it's 300 iron per drill. So 3, 6, 9, 18. I've got to have 1,800 iron just to do another 6 drills. And I've got itchy nose. Oh, god damn it. Don't forget, if you are enjoying the stream, hit that like, subscribe, notification button for all other updates. And if you want to help the channel, you can become a member for a little 99 cents a month, which is cheaper than any cup of coffee you're ever going to have. You can become a member of this channel and help. I don't, if you really want to, that is. If not, you can go down to the description box. There's loads of links, and there's one there for Hybridsteel merch where I've now gone up with Fourth Wall. Fourth Wall's t-shirt is absolutely, it's very high quality. You won't regret that one. If you buy it yourself, you'll understand why I chose Fourth Wall as my merch company. They're so good. Like, I actually advise every YouTuber who wants to make merch, if you're doing print on demand, go to Fourth Wall. Because it's just goddamn better. Really is. Didn't realise I was playing Hydroneer. Are you blind? Charlie, if you open your eyes just a little bit, mate, you'll be able to see. What we got? 3,900. That's enough. We get 6 drills for that. And the rest. And I've got to take my bloody money with me because we've got to get some bloody pipes. So, now, I am still technically afraid that when I come back it will stop working. Well, that's just how paranoia strikes you in this game. Oh yes. So we're going to go up to the top of the mountain. Going to go and get some pipes. Because we need them. So we need 4 T-pipes. Got the corners already. We'll be alright. Well, actually, no, if we pick up 10 just for laughs and see what we get. Go from there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Watch out the moon, sits in the sky, dark night, shining with the lights and the sun. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, why am I not doing that? Do do do. Two. 3. Ah! That's never happened to me before. 4. 5. I did try one time to make a conveyor belt from here to the top of the other side, but it's like offset, it's not centered, which sucks, because what I would have done is that the conveyor belt would have looped the bar up into the crucible, but it wouldn't have worked. That's just unfortunate. I'll take one more just because I've lost count. And we'll take this back. Right, off we go. Oh, we got lucky. Well, lucky. Hell yeah. So, who here watches LTT? And do you like who's his assistant? Elijah. Do you guys watch a lot? Do you like Elijah? Do you not like him? Have you got like mixed feelings about him? Do you like? Because I watched one of his actual YouTube videos, and yeah, I genuinely went, you know what? I sort of admire the man a lot more now. He fought his own demons doing things that he wants to do. Oh no, I'm stuck in the actual thing. That looked more efficient than taking the elevator from the... Yeah. Actually, we need to put that on the other side first. So the reason why I'm bringing him up is because a couple of days ago I watched one of his actual videos on his YouTube channel. I can't remember his YouTube username, but if you type it in Elijah from LTT, you'll probably find his video. And basically he did a 150-hour IRL stream, and it was obviously whilst he was on holiday from LTT. I was like, okay, cool. So I watched it, and he explained all of his, like, because he's got it's like mental issues. He was actually diagnosed with 2 types of schizophrenia, which is kind of weird. And I watched it, and you could sort of, I understand him a lot more now that I know that he has like certain issues, which is quite cool. But at the same time, it's sort of like you sort of feel sorry for him a bit more because of the demons he does battle on a regular basis. It's kind of weird, but I don't know. He instead of just seeing him as a person that's on LTT now, he actually stands out as his own sort of person, which is quite cool. I thought it was a cool little video. But the one thing that he was scared of was, like, when he finishes the stream, will anybody come back? And I was like, I think that's the fear for every streamer. Like, we all sit there. Oh no, I just put my corner. We all sit there and just go, is anybody actually going to come back and watch later? Because we don't know if you will. You know, all we know is that people turn up to this stream, but how many are you going to turn up to the next one? And that's genuinely a fear for streamers, YouTubers, any social media personnel. Like, you all sit there and just go, who will come back? So yeah, it did put a couple of questions into my brain about, like, doing this and everything else I do, but I know at some point it'll stop, because I can't go on forever. I'm going to try and go on for as long as I possibly can. I mean, I don't really do much else. So, you got me for a little bit longer. Like I said, I'm starting up another channel. Going to see if I can make a faceless one work as well. See if that works. And if it does, I could probably do that for I've probably got about 10 years of life in that channel before I tend to, like, just give up on everything. We'll see how things go. Alright, there we go. Output has been increased. It's easier to accept other people's strange behaviours when you know the reason. Yeah, I mean, for me, I'm just a little bit, like, mad. Genuinely. Like, I'm not quite all with it. I genuinely have OCD tendencies. I'm probably undiagnosed. Because I was watching... who was I watching? What's his name? The guy that does the Wheel of Fortune, Howie Mandel. And I was watching him do an interview, and he said that he's OCD. I was like, okay, well, I have those traits as well. And he was saying that basically some of the traits some of the things he has aren't diagnosed as OCD. They're diagnosed as attention deficit disorder. Like things like you can't always keep onto the same subject for too long. You get distracted and this and the other. And I was like, well, that was me in school. Like, in school, the reason why I did so badly was because nothing really interested me. So most of it I just didn't pay attention to. And in my life, I don't really pay attention to a lot of things that bore me. I pay attention to things that keep me happy. Like being creative, like when I was doing like DJing, that kept me going. Doing YouTube keeps me going because I'm genuinely making videos, so it's something I'm interested in doing. Being me, which does help doing these videos. So I don't have to put on a fake persona or anything. You're getting me on screen. That's basically it. But it's very much the same. It's like, you know, I'm not that like whole. If I see a squirrel, I get distracted by the squirrel. Everyone gets distracted by squirrels, but I'm not one of those people who just stares at the squirrel and constantly. I'm just like, there's a squirrel, and then we'll keep going. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should get myself tested. I don't know yet. I'm quite happy living my own life though at the moment. But OCD is the thing. Like, for me at least. To put this into perspective, the steam vents on the back of these things are driving me mad, and so is that one offset, but I put it there because I needed to. In my head, that's not right. That shouldn't be done. And I know it shouldn't be done. Yeah, I'm not that far down the list. I'm basically I'm very high sort of like capacity. There's just nothing really wrong with me. It's just little things. Right, we are churning more dirt now. That's good. Glenn Cox, thank you very much for subscribing. If you're in this chat, thank you very much. If you're not in this chat and you just subscribe by watching one of my videos, you don't know I'm talking to you. Hi! If you are here, thank you. I teach special needs children and some are hit really hard. Others, yeah, it's terrible. I think I'm just like really, if something doesn't interest me, I don't stick it out. I just can't be bothered. But when I was listening to Eddie Hall, and he was saying that he's undiagnosed ADHD because he has all the traits of it. His son Max has got ADHD. Obviously that's on the autism spectrum. Tom, what's the guy's name? Tom, big strong guy, world's strongest man. Can't remember his name. Is Luke Stroman? Not strong. Yeah, no. Oh my god, I'm gonna do my flipping head in. Tom Stoltman, that's the dude. He's got autism. And when Eddie was talking about Max being autistic and actually going into like the gym sort of helped him calm down and everything, he saw a lot of Max's traits in himself. Like, so when Eddie was training, hello, I don't know this game before, what's it about? Basically it's Hydroneer. You dig dirt, make loads of money, move to another land with a volcano on it and make more money, and then just make loads of money and be happy. Pretty much it. So yeah, Tom Stoltman's autistic, and being in the gym with his brother actually helped him sort of like calm down. And it's the same with Max and Eddie. Once they're in the gym, they're like they get all that like frustration out of their heads. It all starts to make sense. And I'm gonna be honest, I've played baseball. Playing baseball sorted me out. Doing bowling, badminton, that all sorted me out. As soon as I stop doing something, I get really like I need to do something, and I can't explain it. But when I started going to the gym, it was that same sort of satisfying feeling. I'm doing something that's calming me down. So I genuinely think I'm probably on like the really far end of it, where it's only just like it just bothers you personally. So, but I'm okay. I'm not really worried. But yeah, I mean, my kids have got, I think both of them have got like one or two tiny things wrong with them, like same as me, but I don't think it's going to really, I mean, Logan's really intelligent. Like maths seems to be the thing that keeps him going. Ollie likes reading and maths. Admittedly, he likes doom scrolling as well, which sucks. I have to ban him from YouTube regularly. Because he watches just everything, he just goes click, click. It's like, no, you need to calm down and watch something else. So when he's watching TV and it's his choice, he gets to watch Netflix or Disney or CBBC and that sort of thing. But when he's on his tablet, I let him doom scroll for a bit. It's fine. I don't like him doing it though. It's one thing that it annoys me a little bit about like the younger generations, like doom scrolling on like TikTok and like Instagram and Facebook and now YouTube. It's just doom scroll generation of just zombies. Right, whilst we're waiting, many people on the autism spectrum like repeat behaviour. You know the rules. Yeah. So no, he's not right. So the only thing that he does on a regular, like I say regular, like if I let him have his tablet for a bit, he'll play a couple of games, and then he'll go back onto like YouTube and just watch shorts, which is boring. Well, for me at least. But then Logan doesn't. Logan plays games, and I'm all right with that, and I'm fine. Because he does something different, or he'll watch the occasional video, and then he'll play games, and then he'll go off and do something, then he'll learn. And so Ollie will literally sit there for a while, he'll play a game or something, then he'll go to doom scrolling for a bit, and then he'll just go off and do whatever. So he's like a Mad Hatter in a factory. He just goes off and does whatever for a bit, and then does whatever for a bit. So he doesn't really settle and do the same thing over again, which I'm sort of glad for, because then I know it's not like a real obsessive behaviour, which is quite nice. It just means that it's less of a worry, if you know what I mean. Because I know parents get like really worried if their kids are like different and so on and so forth. With Ollie, I think he just does things he just sort of enjoys, and then just moves on and does something else. he's fine. Logan is more, if he's into something, he'll sit there for a little while. He'll get addicted. He'll sit there and addict for it, and then he'll just delete it and go off and do something else. With me, like with this is like if I could play Hydroneer for the rest of my life. It wouldn't bother me, as long as everything is set out properly, pipes in the right orders. There's no steam piles coming up. Yeah, so that's my behaviours. That's why I generally think I'm a little bit. Hydroneer, nice. Wish this was true multiplayer. No, right. You don't wish this was multiplayer. Multiplayer is just hell, right? Co-op. Couch co-op is what everybody really wants. Do you want to know the problem with couch co-op, though? Nobody plays it. The feature that everybody wanted, no. If you play multiplayer in this, you're going to get bored, because everyone's just going to go off and do their own thing and mess you around. Multiplayer sucks for a lot of games. It's just we are now driven to make multiplayer games of everything. I would like to see you go for 1 billion, even though you are probably the best on the internet for playing the cool... no, but a billion, that's a lot of grinding. In order to do 1 billion, you'd need to make a factory that's going to crash your game. Which can be done, but you're not guaranteed your billion, because you might crash your game. So you would have to have a setup of, I don't know, 200-300 machines, make sure they're working within 10 frames per second, at least 10 frames per second, and then just sit there for hours waiting. Okay, so it's not patchwork. So the thing is with this game is that the couch co-op that we have, the split screen, is the only one that would work on this game, right? So there's a video. If you go back through the archives of Foulball Hangovers videos, Max did a video explaining why split screen multiplayer was the only way it could work on Hydroneer. He tried 4 different engines to run this game in multiplayer, and it wouldn't work, because I think it comes down to the voxel based and not the like the normal based. I can't remember what the sort of like the problems he was having, but it was bad. It generally everything he tried to make a multiplayer work just didn't work. Yeah, it's not great. That's the worst part. And you know, I think this is. I'm crossing my fingers that Out of War is generally doing it a lot better, because I think I don't know what they're doing for multiplayer, but it's generally working. Especially with all the early beta testing that was being done, that does work. And now with Gold Mining Simulator 2, they're adding multiplayer to it as well, and by the looks of their like really early tests, that's working as well. So, I mean, Hydroneer's got like, if I'm going to be brutally honest, Hydroneer's probably got about a year and a half until it's left to obscurity, where not a lot of people will be playing this game ever again, because no one's really bothered about it. You'll be playing something else. And that's why this is my last ever playthrough. I'm not going to be playing it anymore after this. This is it for me. I'm looking forward to the next generation. We're going to be going... I might do Out of Ore for a few live streams. See where we go for that. Might be doing... That's not me! I'm thinking that... Gold Mining Simulator 2 will probably be where I draw a lot of my audience for a while. The game is not complex enough for people. Exactly. Well, I mean, to say that though, Finn, I've been playing this for years, but I have been following the updates and stuff. I always said that when this game gets to a point of it stopping, so where we are up to now, which is 3.0, I genuinely think most people who will buy this game, you'll play the first section like this, you'll go over to Volcalidus, you'll play this game for around 50 to 100 hours, and then that'll be it. Most people will just stop at about 100. Have I played Satisfactory? Yes. That one screwed me over. I like Satisfactory, but when things don't line up properly, it bugs me enough that it annoys me enough. So yeah, as I said, I'm a little bit OCD when it comes to things. Conveyor belts are one of those things. Like, everything has to be straight. I like Satisfactory though. Play, if you want another factory game, play Car Manufacturer. That was a good game. That's recently come out as well. That's 200,000. That's not enough. It's not enough. $65 grand. Thank you very much for the follow, Trickster3301 over on Twitch. Welcome. I know that feeling, but it's only a matter of spending the time. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, Satisfactory. I have thought about playing as a stream game on here. So like for a month or so, we'll come on and go, hey, I'm going to do Satisfactory for a bit and see where we go. And then go from there. Is my counter working yet? Hey, my counter for Twitch is working. My counter for YouTube isn't. So that's Stream Elements. Thanks, Stream Elements. We're doing alright. But yeah, it's just a case of waiting now. It's going to suck. $778,000. I don't want to make another load of drills. I was just hoping I could do it with just this much. See, that looks like he's been making a shed ton of cash, just churning. Nope. Ah, stuck in the wall. Do 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 do. Yep. Just waiting now. If only you guys had chosen 1 million, I'd be off this land soon. It's your lot fault. You asked for 15 million quid. 15 million. Right, that's now 74,000. And if we're dropping gold into that every couple of minutes, I don't know. Down at this level where I think it's about 2 ounces of gold per golden nugget. So it's 2.8 ounces, 2.8 ounces, nearly 3 ounces per gold. We need a lot of it. So all of these are 3 ounce, basically around 3 ounce nuggets. So give or take like about 20 grams. That's how much is being done every lump. But we're what, 24th? We've got exactly 1 month. 1 month until TCG Card Game Simulator comes out. And I'm looking forward to it. 1 month. It's going to be fun. And Dealer Life. I'm actually going to be doing a whole new series of Dealer Life Sim. I was installing it the other day. And when I installed it, it came up saying update. And it's been updated. And he's added in like a whole new load of stuff that we can buy. Oh my god, it opens up the game more. When we were just buying stuff from like a storage locker, it's fine. Now you can buy actual like containers. I'm like, this is amazing. And a container costs $11,000. So whatever's inside, it's going to be expensive. And you've got the auction house where you can buy cars now. So I'm genuinely, and I'm going to have to start again because my save got corrupted. So I'm going to have to start the game again, which means we have to start from boot fair cycle. So what I want to do is next week, because I'm only going to be releasing 3 videos. I'm going to be releasing a video on Monday, Wednesday and Friday. On the Tuesday and the Thursday night, I am tempted to start live streaming one of those days. Probably the Tuesday because I stream on a Friday. So I'm tempted to stream on the Tuesday and play Dealer Life, get myself a little bit of a head start, and then start making video content. So that would just be a video, that will be a live stream I'm going to add to next week. But it does look cool. Like, especially when the fact you can buy lawnmowers now. Like big sit-on lawnmowers. And you can buy cars. And you can buy, and I'm like, this is really fun. So, yes, we do need to start that up again. I do need to start running through that. So that'll be a live stream. Obviously, we're doing this stream for next week as well, and yeah, I don't really know where I'm going for like videos and stuff. I know I've got to do a pawn shop video because of the pawn space shop thing, because I got one of those like really expensive mythic ones, so I'm going to do that as a video. But yeah, I'm looking for like just little games at the moment to get me through for the next month, because I think the trading card game is going to be, it's going to be a good couple of, like, it's going to be some good streams. I genuinely think the videos that are going to come out are going to be entertaining as well, just because I can make it a little bit more fun. Apart from that, there's nothing really I'm attached to. I know Wreckfest 2 is coming out at some point. Wreckfest 2. I was thinking of taking the torch from Eddie Soundhead on that one, but I haven't got like a BeamNG following, which sucks. And thank you very much for 600 followers on Twitch. 600 followers! That's amazing! I ain't got a container. $270,000 again. I think we're running about nearly $1 million a time now. It's all good. $57,000 in gems. Also, has anybody watching O'Keefe's channel recently? Hello, Hat, and guess the old guy in Hat. Yeah, that's me. So, does anybody ever follow James O'Keefe? Just randomly. So I'm going to take that as a no, you don't, Chris. So he's a YouTuber journalist. 729,000. It's about what we got last time. And basically, him and his media company they were doing investigations into Disney for a bit, and there's a lot in there that's very, very questionable. especially the Disney funding LGBTQ pride festivals or pride marches with kids and naked men on bicycles. That was kind of worrying. And then at the moment he's doing he's had some volunteers at the DNC meetings for the Democrat National Committee and all this, and some of that's pretty weird as well. It's all a little bit strange at the moment in America, especially when you start, like, independent people can bring up this sort of stuff. You're like, that's quite concerning. Alright, 1.5 million. Yay, we're 10%. A company which makes movies for kids funding naked. Yeah, that was it's pretty bad, because there's video footage of it all as well, of the stuff they've done before. And I was just sitting again, this doesn't seem like what Disney should be known for. And they're also doing it so when you pay into like Disney Plus, or you buy like a Mickey Mouse figure from a Disney shop, and obviously money goes to Disney because it's their money, but it's now in part of their policy that most of some of the funding they get for people who work for the company, if you want to transition, you know, if you feel like you want to be a girl or a boy or whatever else you identify as, they will pay for it using the money they raise from you guys, which isn't great. Alex PP, what is up? How you doing? I don't mind companies having support groups. You can identify as a rubber duck if you wish to, Chris. Just have a bath. A lot more. But yeah, it's all documented. It's all on the... Gotta run, go into the hardware store for a chainsaw chain. That's manly, that is. Gotta go and get a chainsaw. Well, the chain for a chainsaw. I got a chainsaw. My chain broke, so I gotta buy a new one. Bigger, beefier, meller. How you doing, my Alex? Thank you very much for watching my Hydroneer videos. Much appreciated. Now you get to watch me play a live stream, which involves me sitting around a lot doing nothing, which is a lot like my videos. It's just I'm here to talk to you about it all. V2 Raven, welcome. But yes. But I have realised that because I relied quite a lot on like Hydroneer to like keep my channel alive, I have realised that a lot of people don't watch my channel anymore. So oh no. So yeah, that's died. What's what that Weird Al song about the hardware store? I think there is one. I can't remember it though. Weird Al's done so many good songs that I can't remember them all. The one that gets stuck in my head a lot is Amish Paradise, and that's a lot. And Fat as well. eBay for me and Dead to be Stupid. Yeah. Constipated's a good one. The Avril Lavigne ripoff. Why'd you have to make me so constipated? Ah, I found my pipe. I've been looking for you. Weird Al Poodle Hat. It is cool. It's just a hardware store. Woo! We're awesome. I got Alexa playing. I've got Spotify playing this. Whatever's being played is what I'm listening to. I sort of block it out a lot more nowadays. Belongs in the hole. 1.5 million, man. I'm only 10%. 10%. I got shapes too. I know you're OCD about lines. Yeah, I'm not. I tried playing shapes too. I played the demo and I was like, this isn't really for me. I think it just adds too much like blurb into my brain. I don't really want to deal with it. I'm not out. It's nothing against the game itself. It's just me, unfortunately, with that one. The other thing that I have to take into consideration is, can I make videos from it? And chances are probably not. It's more of a live stream game. And that's how I have to judge all games now. So it was. So Travis Lapham, one of the subscribers for this channel, he sent me a gift on Steam. He said, "Hey, you can play this." I'm like, I don't want to, because it was the DLC for the recycling center game that I've played and I've gone through. And he said, "Why not?" I said, "Well, because at the end of the day, I mean, what sort of content can I make from this?" That's how I have to see things. That's how I have to see all this now, because if I want to make this channel a better channel, then I have to think, what sort of videos can I actually make that people are actually going to bother watching. I can't rely on things like Hydroneer anymore, because Hydroneer is finished. So, and I know, and it's no fault of you lot. It's me. That most of you don't watch my videos. So I have to try and get other people to watch the videos whilst you guys come in for the live streams, and that's fine. But it's a real humbling experience when you realise that most of your views come from a game that now isn't going, and you sit there and just go, shit, I've got to try and bring a whole new audience to the channel. Like the 21,000 subscribers who are on this channel, I think on average about 1,000 of you actually watch the videos I make. So 20,000 people sit there and just go, no, I don't want to watch that. So yeah, it's a real humbling experience. So it's tough, and that's why we're always advised when you start a channel, to have something to fall back on as a niche. Gaming's quite handy because it's quite flexible, but they always say never rely on one thing to make money. And yeah, I've been learning that quite quickly. So I'm actually waiting for Gold Mining Sim, because Gold Mining Sim, I think I'll be able to minute play for a long time. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, like I said, not everyone's going to watch my stuff, but have to go catch later, not a problem. The thing is I don't blame everyone for it, Chris, because I mean, you turn up in the live streams, that's fine, and I get it. You know, people are busy, people have lives, and so on and so forth. But you realise, for what I've realised is basically a lot of people subscribe to this channel because of either Car Mechanic Sim, or they subscribed here because of Hydroneer. So this stream, or anything I do for the game, gets better views than anything else. And the reason why is because that's what the majority were interested in. But as soon as I release something else, no one really watches it. So, yeah, as I said, it makes you realise what people are like and viewers and so on and so forth. So for me, if I subscribe to a channel, chances are I watch a shed ton of content. So I'll watch a lot of their stuff to understand them all. But yeah, for a lot of it, it's different. I haven't got a hard hat. I haven't got a bed. No bed, no hard hat. I usually prefer watching someone who releases regularly, at least once a week, and more often if there's a cool game like you have it. Yeah, so I release. If you want my release schedule, I normally release anywhere between 3 and 5 videos a week, plus my 2 live streams. And that's like normal for me. And I play different games because at the moment there's nothing really that I would say is long term. That's only $19,000 worth of gems. It's not enough. I think we're going to cut some more. Right. How many can I get down there? 8. Okay. Six pipes, few conveyor belts. Not gonna lie, you got me addicted to TCG card shop sim last week. I'm very sorry. I apologise profusely, but I mean, admittedly, I got myself addicted to it because, yeah, it's one of those games. I want to play it now. The downside is it's the prologue, so there's not all the stuff in it. And when it comes out, I've already said this. Yeah, I know it's not even out yet. That's the worst part. September 25th, 2024. I don't know what day. I think it's a Wednesday. Last time I checked, I think it's a Wednesday. Whatever day it is, as soon as I buy it, as long as I'm not like having to deal with if my kids are in schools and it comes out, so be it. I'll play it then. But the thing that's in my head is I'm playing it regardless. So what's going to happen is that night, when my kids are in bed by 6:30, 7, as soon as they're in bed, I'm going to be streaming the game until whatever o'clock. I don't think it's going to be like 11 when I finish normally. It could be my new channel game. Yeah, I've got ideas. I've already got ideas for videos that I'm going to put up as well. I'm hoping I'm hoping it has an actual save system where I can have more than one save, because I'm working on a second channel now. I'm hoping that I can make two versions of content for the same game. We shall see. Like I said, that's a trial for me. The worst comes to worst is it makes me understand what I can and cannot do with the game. Actually, you know what I want, mate. Also comes down to me improving myself as a creator as well. So the experiment is I've basically created a sub channel for now. I'm going to be doing extra videos to go and sort of go onto that channel to learn a few things, and go from there really, and see if it works. Then that channel becomes a little bit more popular. If it fails, then the graphs will tell me and I just won't do that again. It's basically a test. No. No, the idea is for me to I'm creating a second channel, a second YouTube channel, where I'm experimenting with editing and bits and pieces for now, and I'm basically just going for it. Go there. The idea is to learn something, and the only way that I can really learn it is by doing something a little bit different from what I do now. And if it works, then it comes up in the videos. People like it. If it doesn't, people don't like it. It's very easy to understand. And if it works, and I'll be happy. If it doesn't work, then it didn't work, and I'll be happy because I'll be alright. I'm not getting a bed. I'm going through. I just work. Don't need a bed. Might need a few more pipes though. Oh, I thought you said bed. What? I can't read. I wear glasses. Damn it. If it falls down to the grate, I'll just go and get it. It ends up in the plot below. Five. I've got one back at home. 6, 7, I think. Do one more just in case. I'm at the same point you have unlocked and bought everything in the game. Just, yeah, I mean that is the problem with having like, I would say, and so this is just how I see it. So as a YouTuber, and a streamer, I can get access to games a little bit early, and that's all well and good. But it's when you go, well, yeah, this game comes out like in a month. Cool. So what am I going to do between it? Well, you can play the demo. Demo's going to last me a little bit, yes, but is it going to last me a month? Well, no. So why am I getting a demo now? Why can't I have the demo like 2 weeks before release? Let me play it for a week, decide if I'm going to buy it, and go from there. And that's just how I would normally do things. But I don't understand these. I'm just going to bring the game out like a month and a half early on demo and then make you squirm. We already know that a lot of us, and I would say a lot of people who watch that video of the videos or the streams of TCG are probably going to buy the game because we're all from that same sort of nerdy background. You know, we watch anime or we watch cartoons or we've watched like card collecting stuff, or we've done that ourselves where we've actually collected cards or collectibles, or we do this now where we buy like stuff like I do behind me, and we've all got here. So most of us, I would say, probably all do it, and we're all buying this game. Why bring it out 6 weeks before release as a demo, and then you're going to be sitting there for ages going, by the time this game comes out, there's going to be like, is anybody going to be really bothered? And this is what annoys me a little bit. It's like, if a game's out, let it be out. But the problem with chucking all this in and being like, well, yeah, we're going to bring it out now. All right, cool. Is the hype going to die off? Is it going to stop people picking it up because they've already played the demo for like 300 hours and they don't really want to play the game anymore? It's one of those things. Oh, next time double stairs. When I say next time, I mean when we get over to Volcalidus. I'd love this in VR. No, Max wasn't going to make this in VR. I think he was very adamant about not doing this in VR. I think he used to work for a company who made VR stuff, and he said it was just a ball ache. I think that was like his first job, and he just went no. I believe that's what it was, at least. Doodle-doodle. 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 Good evening, Terence. How you doing, sir? Like I said, we bought extras. Very weird thing on it, you? Oh, I'm okay. Doing alright. Chilling. Doing what I always do. Dying inside. Every day. Oxygen is slowly killing me. No, I'm doing alright. Thank you. I think I bought way too many of these pipes. I don't remember buying this many. I only had to buy 8. I sometimes think, yeah, it genuinely helps in day-to-day living. You know, waking up, thinking, going to the bathroom, thinking, not weeing on the floor. That involves thinking. Putting one foot in front of the other, thinking. Putting breakfast in my mouth. That's genuine. That's a hard task. That's like, I really have to put some thought into that. Right, that's all of those done. Right, so now I need to start turning these on, so when I connect them up, they're just there, ready. Brilliant. It works a bit easier on that side, but when it's the other side, I have to turn them on before I put them in. Oh dear. You're a right stand-up comedian. Well, sometimes I stand up. I sit down quite a bit as well. So I could be just known as a comedian. It helps. Standing up though, it's just a bit of an effort. No, I'm not very... I gotta be honest, I'm only... I feel like I'm funny, but I'm not, like, overly funny. I'm like... I've got a funny bone. It can be tickled. Occasionally I laugh. Occasionally I cry. Later. Sometimes. Now, if you're off now, have a good one, bud. No, he does talk. His name's Elijah. He's a young kid. Probably, I don't know, if I was going to put an age on him, like early 20s. Black hair, sort of like scruffy. If you've been watching like Scrapyard Wars, he was the one with Luke. And Scrapyard Wars was really good. I've enjoyed it so far. It's like actually showing you what you can and cannot get for like, I think they're doing $900 for a whole setup. I'm like, I'm invested in this series because for all those people out there who just go, well, I can't afford a good PC. Like, they're doing a whole setup for $900 and it's going to be running like 1080p, 1440p. Yeah, he helps with a lot of the wiring stuff. Like, black curly hair, very young, sort of, I would say naive as well. Genuinely, I actually don't mind him on camera. He seems good enough. He's quite happy being there. Seems to have a laugh as well. Yeah. Now we're cooking. Right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we're running 31 drills. I kind of miss the old crew, but he definitely brings the knowledge. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, what you have to think is, like, LTT is a company. So, as a company, they're all going off to do their own thing. Like, a couple of the older guys, like Riley, they're all doing their own thing in LTT, but they're doing something else. So, like, Short Circuit. Then you've got the unboxing channel. Then you've got, like, all the other stuff they do. And so, yeah, there's a lot of stuff they're all doing. That's the problem. So Linus has to bring in new people to do certain things. I get it, so I'm fine. It doesn't bother me, which is quite nice. Where are we up to? 62 grand on Cloutium. Cool. But yeah, 31 drills. Chugging along. Oh, it's only been an hour and 55 minutes. We've only done 1.5 million. Yeah, they've all moved up the ranks. Like Luke, I like Luke where he is. I mean, he's like the face of Float Plane. Obviously, he's the guy that basically runs Float Plane. I still watch the podcast, the WAN show. Not as much, but I do. It's just in the mornings on a Saturday, I watch the China show, which is like 2 hours long, and then I'll watch something else, and then I'll watch like Friday Night Tights with Nerdrotic, and I'm like, okay, cool, and that's like 6 hours of my day gone already. Linus is 38. Yeah, he's younger than me. He's just more successful. But the thing is Linus provides a service. I don't. I'm just a gamer. Wonder why the other editor left. Is just yeah. I mean, you got to think editing goes on for ages, and then people get bored, they move on. But that's the turnover. That's the problem with like running a company. But that's why Linus stepped down as like CEO. Well, I mean, he's still chairman, but I mean that's why Terran came in. Terran's the guy that runs the company now. So they had to bring somebody else on who knew how to run a company, because Linus, if you watch that video where they were fucking up a lot, they were shorting information, they weren't doing what they should have been doing, and then they had all these other problems coming on. It's like you need somebody who's going to run the company like a company, you know. So that's why Terran got involved, because Linus hired him and said, look, you need to run this company because I can't anymore. Linus is like creative director now. So basically that's why there's loads of videos with him in it now, because that's his job. Right, let's turn this off, see what we got. $53,000. Nearly 300,000. $211,000. $70,000. Giving him time to do the face. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So yeah, there's a whole company working behind Linus, and it's just he is now the face of his own channel again, instead of just not being able to do everything so quick. But I like it. I still watch it. I haven't got a problem with Linus. I watch Jay's 2 cents as well still. I watch Gamers Nexus from time to time when it comes to computers and PCs and what's going on in the world. I mean, I can't afford to buy a new PC, hence the total thing above my head. But I like to keep my ears to the ground of all the things that are happening in that space, because it sort of does affect me because of being a PC gamer. I have an interest in computers. I have an interest in tech. So it's always nice to see what's coming on and what's going, how to do things, what's good for your money, that and the other. And I've always been one of those advocates of, like, you don't always have to have all the best stuff. You can deal with not having really good stuff and just living with it and being happy. And I think at the moment, like Scrapyard Wars, I would say, if you're looking to buy like a computer to run certain games and this, that and the other, Scrapyard Wars is a really good way to learn, because they're starting with the same budget and they're basically doing the same as we're all doing. They're building a setup and a computer, and their budget is $900. So $900, most people have probably got that kicking about over time. I mean, yes, you would have to do some saving up, but at the same time, They're doing a whole setup. So desk, chair, speakers, keyboard, mouse, computer, monitor, everything for $900. So if you watch that series and then watch what they're putting into the computers, it's not all the best stuff. But look what those get. Look what those computers can run by the end of it. $900. Imagine what you can do with that. The thing is it's like, Gadfield, how you doing over on Twitch, man? You don't always have to buy new stuff. There are people out there who are stupid, who will go out of their way and go, well, I need to buy a brand new GPU because the new series is coming out, right? So what's your GPU? Or my GPU's a 4090, but the 5090 is going to be so much better. No, it doesn't matter. It's not. Yes, you're going to get like a little bit more kick out of your like performance and stuff, but is it really going to be like, oh yes, my God, I'm God's gift to PC players? No one really gives a shit what PC you run, as long as you can play games and be happy, or do what you need to do and be happy. The only people that have to really worry about a high-end machine are people who use their machine constantly, who edit constantly, streamers constantly. They're the people that have to worry about like upgrading their computers to like better parts. Your bog standard gamer, like if I wasn't doing YouTube, I'd be using a computer for playing games on. I wouldn't give a damn about what graphics card I was using as long as it was good enough to run what I had, because I wouldn't have to worry about streaming. I wouldn't have to worry about editing. All I'd worry about is, does it run on this game? I think at that point I'd be like, well, I'm just going to buy a console. Unfortunately, you got to head out. Have a good rest of your dream. Not a problem, Justin. Have a good day. Enjoy yourself. And be happy. Anyway, we got $2.3 million. We've got 12.7 million to go. And we're reckoning a sword worth about $1 million every 40 minutes. But now we've got 31 drills running. Works a little bit faster. It's just slow. It's a dreary exercise, this. And you guys wanted $15 million. Ooh. It could be worse. Could have had to remain on the surface. I think at that point I wouldn't have cared as much. And the reason why is because I'd have just expanded faster. So the difference is like down here, it's like I have to dig a hole. Up here, all I would have had to do is get the roller out and just smarten the whole thing up. That's the main issue. It's having to dig out another section for like another 8 drills. So that's why I'm considering, even when it comes down to like doing it on the other land, I was considering just doing like a top level and just putting all my drills on top. But then again, it comes down to lag. Just slow. That's the main problem. See, I think 5 million's a good mark, because 5 million we could probably get it done this stream. 15 million we're looking at like maybe next stream. And as I'm not playing this game between streams, it could just be the next stream. So I'll leave that up to you guys. Can I do a poll? Here's a little something towards the that beast of a new computer. Oh, I ain't buying a new computer in 4 months. 4 months, that's a lot. That's not even a long time. It won't be happening, mate. And that unfortunately, that won't even go in because it didn't go in as a donation. It went down as a super chat. Can I do a poll? I always thought I could do polls. Very strange. Apparently I can't. Yeah, that total is... I mean, I took what was in there. I bought the new CPU. I bought a cooler and a new case with what was in there already. So the only thing that really needs upgrading now is motherboard and like GPU, really. But I don't think it's going to happen in 4 months. That's been there since like January. It'll be there till Christmas. I'll leave it up until Christmas and it will just be disappeared. $24,000. You could have the chat write a yes, no. I suppose, yeah, right. So guys, there's 20 people in this chat, right? 20 people. It doesn't involve you having to like speak a lot. But would you be okay if I stopped at 5 million and not have to go on till 15 million? If we want to move on. If you don't want me to move on, I can sit here for another like 15 hours and wait for a certain amount of money. Or we could just finish at 5 million and move on to Volcalidus. And that's up to you guys. Because we could get to 5 million by the end of the stream. It's about another 2 hours. Roughly. Move on 5 mil. 2. Dolgan, move. Alright. 5 mil. Alright, so we've got 2.3 now. Go on 5. Rightio. Do 5 mil. But add extra onto the other. Wow, so they'll be like 5. Oh, I can start a poll. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. 5 because you know 15 mil is easy. I'm up for like I can add it to the end of the total, so we need to raise 105 million on Volcalidus. That's a lot of money. Thing is, I'm not going to be using heavy drills. Oh, got some no's. Oh, no. Ooh, it's moving. 29% Steve, no. Steve Lucas, how you doing, bud? It's combating now. 8 people have voted. It's weird, but 21 people. There's 8 people have voted yes and no. 10 people have voted yes and no. We're 80% yes, by the way. And I'll shut the poll in 8 minutes. So it's a 10-minute poll for anybody that votes. Polls on YouTube, by the way, for people on Twitch. $33,000. Bum 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 bum. And this stream, by the way, finishes in an hour and a half. I'm only going to be on till 10:30. Because I've got to sort out a load of stuff before I go off tomorrow morning. Because it's going to be a long day tomorrow. Again, I'm going to be up. It's Sunday morning, by the way. Sunday. Going to be up at 6. Driving down to Whitstable. Going to be doing a boot fair. I don't know if anybody actually lives in southeast of England. But if you do, that's where I'm going to be tomorrow. I'm going to be at a boot fair. Selling stuff. Because we got too much crap in this flat. Like, look, we did a massive we did our clear out in the cupboard, and we just went, wow, we need to get rid of this. So that's where I'm going to be tomorrow morning, standing in a cold field. Well, it should be alright. It's like, apparently it's going to be like 19 degrees tomorrow. So I'm going to be standing in a field with my son, getting rid of a load of stuff we definitely don't need anymore. I'll be wearing my Embrace the Grind t-shirt as well. Yeah, I'll try and have fun. But I don't think, if I'm going to be brutally honest, I don't think I've ever met anybody that's ever watched this channel. So that'd be really weird. Like standing in the middle of a field in Whitstable and then all of a sudden someone, I know you! You're on YouTube. Oh, cheers. Yeah. Because I've never met anybody like that. This is how messed up my head's been today. I'm taking paracetamol now. My head's still... It's been fuzzy all day, so now it's like cull the pain. Yep. Wow, well, I'm going to end the poll then. We're moving on 5 million. And that's the poll. Moving on 5 mil. We're moving the benchmark. But this means that we get to Volcalidus. We add that 5 million to the end of the total. So we do 105 million. Basically. I think that's fair. You know? Oh no, about 110 million, wasn't it? No, was it? Hold on. Yeah, I was supposed to get to 15 million here. So we'll move the pole. We'll do it to we'll do 110 million for the end of the game. That's fine. Perfect. I can do that. We might have to go heavy drills then. Heavy drills? Because we're going to need a lot of money. Bruh. I want my rig. Whoops. Didn't want to do that. Almost feels like I need some more dirt. Well, gotta wait. So I might as well do something. Building the path. whilst my machines are working below. Don't worry, I'm not going to be doing this for 5 hours. That's for like hardcore viewers. I would not put anyone through that. 5 hours of flattening this with a rake is it's real torture. Just doing it so I've got somewhere to park. See, it looks a lot nice in here. Make some jewellery? Yeah, I think it's time. The problem is I was looking for like getting it like doing through swords and stuff. I think jewellery is going to be the way. Because then we use the stone potential and the onyx and everything else. So, yep. Shame we can't make alloys. Right, scoot this off. See what we got. That's 235 grand. Stick that in there. $235,000. 207,000. 64,000. So. So the main complaint I'm going to have, if we're making jewelry, so that's 17,000. Well, let's go 18 grey. That's 14. That's 6. That's 8. So emerald is going to be the. Oh, I'll just cut that into. Okay, so what we'll do. So I'm going to put that into gold and that into gold. Boom. Get this upstairs. Right, so that's the gold one. Next is sapphire at 14k. stick that on there. Because I'm standing on the hammer. So what I would normally do is oh, that's annoying. What I would normally do is I would just make a sword, because a sword is like maximum profit using the max amount of like ore I can possibly get. Alright? And we'll see. So these are 2 necklaces made out of the most iron I can put into them, admittedly, and now I'm going to make a sword as well. So Cloutium. And we'll see what it all comes to. So the way I would normally go is I just build one big thing and make nearly 1 million a time. Oh, for flip's sake. Just stop picking up things. Right, so 2 necklaces, 1 sword, 2 gems. Let's have a look. See what we can get. Never know. Might be alright, might not be. It's just, the problem with grinding to the amount of money is that the amount of money is quite a lot of money. I mean, this is why I would suggest like 100 drills, which is going to be easier on Volcalidus, because I'm not stopping for anything. I'm literally just going to be keeping up and grinding up. That's 14k in gems. $380 in sword. $685,000. Oh, apparently it didn't count the ruby. So just shy of 7 grand. Oh, 700,000. So we're 3 point. I want to say we're with just over 4 million, just over 3 million. Thereabouts. So I've got 2 million to go. Sword got me more. Yep. And the reason why the sword got you more is because the sword is just everything inside of a bar. So you'll make an extra bit of money in with the sword because of the bar's value. $3 million. We've got 2 to go. Yep. And that's just facts. If you're using the full value of something, you should be right. When it comes down to the necklaces, if I'd have cut it into 2 bars, it'd be worth a lot more. But not as much. I don't think, at least. I can't remember. Like, it's been a long time since I've done like division of gold bars and stuff, and like done them of which one's best. I'm not going to do that video now because there is no point. Last time I did it was in version, I think it was 1.4, 1.6. Put the rest of the drills in. All 2 of them. I've got to make a hole in. I'm going to get my rake. How long will it take the last 2 mil? Half an hour-ish. That's not a rake, that's a saw. I'll speed up the process, don't worry. I'll do some hand digging. We know I know how fast I can dig, so. Yeah, we'll get some hand digging in. We'll be all right. But then this time what I'll do is I'll just use the sword effect. Well, no, I could just, you know what, I'll do a... it's a pain in the bum to... In my head I know what I should do, but yeah, I need to do it. Yeah, in my head it's like, come on, where are we going? I could use the gold bar to do a necklace, split it into 2 and build one big necklace, and I could do the same to the iron again. That could do something. Or we increase the thing with the sword is just a better idea. It's just a better way of doing things. But that's just me. You're working on just how much the bar is worth for the sword. Right, where's my spade? I'll sort of try and speed it up a bit. Oh. That's just Fellini on my desk. No, don't need tier 2. The problem with doing tier 2 is it costs more elements, and so it takes more time. So that's just a pain in the bum. Right. I feel like that would make a good dent. Well, that's 54 grand's worth of cloutium. Oh. The only way to get a good scale is to see how much the gold's worth. I'm guessing it's probably about 200-ish thousand. And I have to turn it all off because I can't push the button for the gold because all the gold goes all over the floor. So I have to turn off the machines just so I can do like a rough top of how much I've got. I reckon, I don't know, 600,000. Not in just gold, but gold, iron and cloutium together. Everything else is just a bonus. $397,000, so I'm short of what I thought it was. So that would make a, I don't know, 500,000 sword. It's not a lot. We need over 1 million. Now I could go off and go and get myself another load of drills, but then that's like another load. I'm gonna have to be sitting there and just like I have to set it all up. I'll have to do this, I have to do that. But yeah, it needs to run for another. I actually don't know. I can't work it out, so I don't know how much I'm earning per minute. How much we got? Was it 3 million? 3 millions, right. So I got 3 million. I just need the extra 2 now. And then we can buy my ticket and we can go. Probably got about 40 grand's worth of gems at the moment, which is alright, but I do need the extra like million and, you know, 1,900,000 on top of that. But they're running at around 2.8 pounds per nugget, which is $248 per nugget. So 2, 4, 6, there's 1,000. 2, 4, 6, 8,000 and bits. So when you think of it like that, it's not too bad. It just takes a really long time for it all to add up. What about a little farming for some extra money? You don't get a lot for farming. And farming, you don't get money for it, do you? You get tokens. So you'd be spending money, not earning money. Because you don't earn Hydrocoin for it. You earn tokens for stuff. I mean, you could set up a farm, but then like you're gonna grow carrots and tomatoes, and they're not worth a lot. You know, you actually earn more money having a drill than you do a farm. I'm not sure what the ratio is, but genuinely mining. The thing is, with all these extra things that were added into Hydroneer, you don't really need them. Like the farming stuff was never needed, but it was added because people said they wanted something apart from just mining. No, I didn't mind it too much, but I genuinely saw it as a little bit useless because it's not really what the game was designed for in the first place. It helped a little bit to like bulk out what you were doing, but apart from that, there wasn't really a call for farming. It was just a way of, if I'm going to be brutally honest, wasting time. No, I'm leveling land because I'm bored. This is the problem. Having to wait is my issue. And this is what you don't see when I was making videos. So you wouldn't see me sitting here for hours on end waiting for something to happen. You'd see video, slice, video, and I was fine. When it comes to like setting up for tutorials, so much easier. But when it comes to doing like when somebody does like when someone does a let's play of this game, this is what you don't see. You don't see the 3 hours of grinding just to record like a 5-minute section, and then another 3 hours of grinding to record another 5-minute section. This is I would say this is like behind the scenes of YouTube videoing. This is what you don't see. You don't see the 3-4 hours of just pain. It's a bit like there's a guy who was covering the card shop game, and he was like, hey guys, I'm doing this, blah, 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 and he would go off on his own little tangents and stuff, and he had the full shop unlocked, obviously in the prologue, and he had all this stuff up, and I was like, that's taking you like 15 hours, but people don't see those 15 hours, they see like the 10-15 minute video. It's like, that's a lot of grinding. It's difficult. Like I said, I mean, it's an easy part-time job, but it's not really rewarding. And when you think of like the amount of time I mean, this is why I don't mind doing gaming, because gaming I enjoy doing. If this was anything else, I'd be bored. I really would. And genuinely, this is why it's taken me so long to like do this game. Doesn't the level 2 miners catch up the money spent in little time? Yeah, but they cost more. And then you have to rearrange your pipe work, and then you have to dig the mine out for it as well. So I mean, yes, you could run a tier 2 miner on top level soil and it would churn money, but it's obviously going to churn less because it's up top level. You want optimization, so you'd go down to like floor 16. You'd put your miners in there and then you'd go, but that means you have to dig all the way down to it and bring the core. Like, then you have to bring the you have to buy in the harvester. You have to make another plant. You have to do this, and you've just spent all that money you've just earned. Whereas this is where the system on Volcalidus works a little bit better. Those drills are designed to drill every type of ice, which means you can put them down to the bottom level and they work. And that's the difference. That's why even the bog standard drills are better than the stuff that we've got in this version, because of just what you can do with them. I don't mind having 3 sets of drills out, and I don't mind putting out different mines and this, that and the other, but what they did for Volcalidus, where the drills could work on every level, that was just something that should have been done in the first place, which is what we were doing in the first place. When we had the little drills, which are these ones, the thumper drills, and we had the Goliaths. And the Goliaths would work at like bottom level soil, and these would work at everything else. And it was nice having that 2-tier system where we could just put them down and be like, hey, we're just going to make them work, and it's fine. These ones were basic, but they worked on bottom level, and it was fine. As soon as we brought in the tiers, as soon as Max brought the tier system in, it actually made the game a little bit harder, because you then had to upgrade and dig down just so you could do this. Whereas before, if you watched my earlier videos, I'm using these sorts of drills at base level, or I'm using the Goliaths right on the bottom because they work down there. Nearly 100 grand. So that means this is probably baking at about, I want to say this may be around about 500, but I can't stop the machine because of just how much is coming through. Dems Bond, how you doing, bud? Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's what I mean. So yeah, Volcalidus made things a bit more simple with just one type of pipe, one type of drill. What you have to consider, if you go back to version 1.6, so before it got updated into 1.7, 1.6, all we had was basic drill and Goliath drill, one type of pipe. We didn't have anything else to divert anything. We had one type of pipe, we had 2 types of drills, and we just went from there. And then 1.7 came along, and it was a nice update. We got all this stuff, we got these new drill things and this, and then 2.0 came out. It's like, this is gonna be, we got all this new stuff, it's gonna be cool. And it made things more complicated, but at the same time it made things more like you had a reason to start from the bottom and work your way up, whereas before we were just like straight to the bottom and dig out as much as we wanted. So I could see it from both ways. It made it more simple with just one type of drill, 2 types of drill, one type of pipe, and then the mechanics we had behind it. But Volcalidus simplified it, and at the same time it kept some of the niceness. One thing that bored me was the fact there was nothing else to do. Like when you've got like loads of drills out and you've got like a decent plant turning up, you just sit there and just go, so what else am I doing? And there's nothing else to really aim for, because you're all using the same amount of pipe. You're using the same piping. Okay, cool. And then you've got 2 types of drills. One of them's really heavy, and that's going to be a pain in the ass because you've got to go and get the car and you've got to move it around. Or you just get loads and loads of single drills. Okay, I'm going to get loads and loads of single drills. Why? Because it's easier. But the problem with when it's easier is it's more basic and it's more boring, which is what this is. And this would have been, if Hydroneer would have stayed at this point, this game would have died 2-3 years ago. But because Max evolved the game slowly but surely over time, it took him a little while, but he kept people more interested in coming back to the game. And Volcalidus just made things simple that people could just go off and enjoy, knowing that that was the end. I reckon this is up to 500,000. 500,000? Alright, it's not. 319,000. We need more. 266. So we got half a million in this. That's gonna make me enough. If I turn it into a sword, that's gonna be about 1 million. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn them all off. I'm going to pull them and then go from there. See what happens. And then we'll see how much we've got left to go. Even with an indicator on, apparently I still miss. Uh, 70, 65. Right, and because I've already done those, turn that back on, turn that back on, turn that back on. Right, that's 70 grand. I think that puts us up to 3.1 million. 357. Let's go in the sword. Well, I'll chuck it on the scales and see what it's worth. 800,000. 972 plus the 70 grand, so that's 1.1 million. We're at 4.14 million. So we only need a little bit left. We've only got like, I don't know, 900 grand. That's not bad. Not bad at all. So by the end of this stream, basically, I will buy my ticket to Volcalidus. We will go for a ship sail across the ocean, and we'll be at dawn rest. We will be there by the end of the stream. We will. $65, 1.3, 1.3, add 3.04, so we're at 4.1 we're at 4.14 million. No, 4.1 million. We'll be 4.14. Yeah, that's the one. 4.14 million. Ish. Okay, 4.8. 4.08. My math is so bad. So we need just shy of 1 million now. Now we just wait again. But we don't wait. We'll get there. Telecon, you're subscribed. Thank you very much. Most appreciated. think that's the edge of the level. That is, that's the edge of the level. Wow, the slope comes down this far. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. We only need $900,000. Well, dollary dues or Hydrocoin. Only 900,000 to go. The only downside is getting to the bottom of tier 3 on Volcalidus. Because I think I need tokens for that. Right, let me go and get my rake and we'll straighten the land out a bit because it's a bit wonky. Trying to stand up on a straight, it's like wonky, I can't stand up right. This is where having the rake cheats a little bit. All the stuff I've already taken off the floor, you can just repurpose and put it back in. Because I haven't taken off all that layer off from the tier 2 point. It just replasters it. It's fine. Game doesn't care. Fudgy doodles. What do you think the damage is? 500? $500,000, I reckon, between that glaucium and iron. Not quite. $250,000. Oh, that was close. 300 grand. It's not bad. Not bad. Plus whatever the gems is worth, that's probably 330-ish. Not quite to where we need. Brah. I want off this land now. Oh, jeebus. Starting to hit me now. So definitely, when we get to Volcalidus, we definitely have to get 100 drills, at least. Just to really churn down the time. Because it's taken, at this current rate, it's taken around, I want to say 20 minutes, half an hour to earn about $1 million. So I've already earned 4 million in 3 hours. So yeah, so 4 million in 3 hours. This would take me about 13 hours of just leaving this machine running to make 15 million. So a minimum of 100 machines. Now, if I can just get down to tier 3 on Volcalidus, the downside is having to open up tier 3 because you have to earn tokens to get down to tier 3. So I'm gonna have to run into that like as quickly as possible. Yeah, it's a logistics thing now. So I'm probably going to end up in the land that I was before, digging down as far as I possibly can on obviously the first like pickaxe, and then having to raise basically the tokens I'm going to be earning are literally for opening the shop, getting the pickaxe and the rake, and then I'm done, and just going on from that. I'm not even going to worry. I might worry about tier 2, but I think it's just, if I can just get the drills running on tier 3, we'll be fine. I think it's run simple, run the first level machine, and just go for that. What do you think in chat? I don't know if that's a viable option. Sounds good, yeah. I think that's what it's going to be. 100. It's going to be 100 drills minimum. And then the only thing that's going to hold me back is like frame rate. I'll probably drop all the settings and be like, no, screw this, we just need to go down to nothing. Because that is a problem. The main problem is frames per second. If I can stay above 25, we'll be okay. It does mean hollowing out the entirety of the bottom area in one area just to put in a row of that many drills. But we need to make the conveyor belts as short as possible. So it's going to be 10 rows of 10. And then just tacking on whatever I need at the end. And then building the most expensive things. We could do a bit of like experimenting at that point as well. We'll get the old bench saw out and we'll do some like, which is better, sword or this? It's going to be the sword. Yeah, but if you can eliminate those moving parts by using the smaller drills, you might not have that problem. That's why I'm thinking I might just stick to having the little drills and just go for like 100 of them. We're up to 500,000. If I make that into a sword, it's worth 6. I want to say, maybe 400. 400,000 turning into, I don't know, 500,000. We're up. I think we're up to. But yeah, here's the big drills that cause a lot of problem because of the amount of moving parts on them. So I think if we keep small drills, get down to tier 3, I think 100 drills, it can be done. It might just take a little while. Right, there's 500,000. We need one more. Yeah, I think it's going to be fill most of the claim. Especially the bottom layer, yeah. I think 10 rows of 10 to start. I think it'll be fine. Shame I've got nothing else to sell. Fucking cats again. They're either having a fight or, well, the other thing. It doesn't matter, mate. I've tested that on my other safe. So I had them running. I wasn't even looking at the drills. They're on the bottom of the level. I was in my house. I'd shut all the doors, so I couldn't see anything, and it was still lagging like 5-6 FPS. It was like there's no point. Basically, it's just a load of old garbage at this point. So that's just the problem with the animation. So yeah, I'm going to keep it very simple. I'm going to get the tier 1 drills, and we're just going to be like, well, I'm just going to spam them. Now I'm bumping my head. It's all good. Back for a little bit. No problem, Charlie. We're almost done here. Almost. Stream's going alright. It's doing all good. Just gotta... Yeah. This is the last part now. It's all about just the last section. We need 500,000. $500,000 to move. 500,000. Bloody typical. Sit on top. And me gems. Right, so that's $172,000 there. If I leave this down here for when I take that lot, anyway, we're just going to make another sword. I'm just going to keep making swords. So this puts me up to 600 and something thousand of like stuff I've got to sell. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's just slow now. It's just really like grinding. Like I said, I'm sort like this is my last playthrough of this game, so I mean I'm going with the grind, but yeah, it is grinding. How much are you? 163 grand plus the gems, which was 72, so that's 100 and 200 and well, 60 and 70 is 130, so there's $230,000 in just this sword and those gems. Right. So we need like 200,000. It's not bad. Which we'll get quite quick actually now, because we haven't got a lot left to do. It's like, we need another million. No. 47,000 in gems. Well, so there's 4 million there plus 40. That's 4.12 million. 4.1. And then we've got two swords. One's worth 500, and the other one's worth 100 and something thousand. So it's 650 ish. We're getting there. Andoril is reforged. Feels like it. It's just it's the waiting game now. Shame you can't. Yeah, the shards ain't worth nothing though. That's the problem. It's all about the raw materials now, and this is the downside, because it's not worth going up and picking up another couple of drills, whereas all of these are working. It's like literally the money is just there right now. The worst part is it's going to be the same when we get to the other side. When we get into like Volcalidus, getting down to like floor 3 is the most important part. With this, it's harder to get down to like tier 2 and tier 3 because you have to buy new drills. With Volcalidus, it's just move your drills down, move them down, move them down, until you get to the bottom. And you're like, done. Now all I've got to do is just live here. But on the plus side to Volcalidus, there's more earning. So out of the stone bricks, you can earn more. You can earn more from the stone bricks. You've got the diamonds as well that come in as extra cash. You've got core stone. Wait, I could have got core stone when you go down to like floor 2, well, tier 2. But with this, all I have to do is get my drills down to tier 2. I don't have to like get a new drill to drill tier 2. So yeah, the most expensive part is going to be being able to get down to tier 3. That's it. The rest of it's resources, so you just grind. But to get the tokens, first off, having to get tokens to unlock a store, oh, it's gonna suck balls. I didn't like getting tokens the first time around. Still got them, but yeah, it's annoying. Oh, done it again. Well, that's 22. Dev should add a salad bar. Yeah, alright, that should, well, I mean, it could have been a thing. I always said we should have been able to make sushi out of fish as well. I think we're almost there. I'm hungry waiting for a pizza to cook. Ah, that sucks. We had takeaway because we weren't very well today. Like I had a migraine for most of the morning. Kerry's had one for most of the afternoon. It was just like, no, can't be bothered, do nothing. $75, 136, 161. That might be enough. We might have enough, maybe. What I will do is I'll burn all this up, turn it into a sword. We'll go and sell it all, and we'll see where we're at. Have a little bit of a headache. No, mine was just full on. Like I woke up this morning and I felt like I'd been out for like 3 days. I felt like I was on the piss up. It was horrific. So yeah, it was diabolical this morning. The thing is right now we're on like the tail end of a storm. So it's like going over us, like the arse end of it. So it's curled over, and it's just the pressure change has been like, I really don't like this. it's been not very nice. So yeah, it's not great. Right, turn that off. I'm gonna take it all. I want to take as much as I possibly can just to get the most amount of money out. So everything out of all this now, I'm just going to keep them. I'm going to keep the bars and just go. Hopefully, cross my fingers, we get 5 out of this. Off we go to Neverland. And I've been on paracetamol since about 3 o'clock this afternoon. The thing is if it was a migraine I was suffering from this morning, which means even though I've taken sumatriptan, it's still sort of there, which means it's far worse than it could have been. Because without my medication, I could have probably locked myself in a nice dark room today and just be like, I'm not dealing with the fucking world. But thankfully, I have a medication that basically just numbs my head off, which is quite nice. But I can only use it in certain times because I shouldn't use it all the time. If not, you just be like, I'm just gonna get stoned. I don't think we've got enough. Have we got enough? 5? 5.1. We're out of here. Off to Volcalidus. Throw the switch on the boat. Let's go over the sea to the volcano. Right, like it says, I can't take any money with me. I can't take any of this with me. That was my ticket. 5.1 million. We're going to Volcalidus. Bing ding. Goodbye mainland for the last ever time. That was it. That's the last time I'm ever going to be there. Last time. That's it. It's all gone. Bastion. Bye-bye. Last time ever. Should have visited Hybridsteel one last time. People can do that for like. I gotta be honest, I'm just glad I'm in this game. It was pretty cool. Now this is where the grind really begins. Until Hydroneer Tropical Beach DS is released. No, I'm pretty much sure that there isn't going to be one, but you never know. Max did say never say no, but fun to see you playing this again. It's the last time I'm playing this again. Ah, my lord.
Welcome to Volcalidus. Things are a lot different here, but you'll get it. There's no water sources, but there is lava-powered machines. You'll progress far if you help rebuild the town of Newgate. But until then, the nearest shore is...
Well, everybody.
I need you to take this.
Yep, I know. There are lots of games. There are lots of games to try out in fun times ahead. Yeah, I gotta be honest. I'm looking forward to TCG. I think that's just going to be like the main one for a little while. And then there's like Wreckfest. I want Wreckfest 2. I've got an idea for Wreckfest 2, so it's going to be alright. Not a problem, Charlie. Have a good one, bud. So Wreckfest 2, I want to do like major coverage of it, but I also want to do like what Eddie Soundhead did for the first one, and just play it a lot, do some races, smash things up, you know, and just really cover the game as a whole, because I think it would be a laugh. Basically, just go from there, really. Let me just put this on my truck. I need to go rear a sec. Because if we get stuck, I need a lava source. Now, I probably won't get stuck, but you never know. Right, get a new glade, and then talk to the mayor. Oh yeah. So yes, this is where the grind starts. So the first initial cost just to get here is like done, and now we need to do the rest, which is 100 million. That's a lot of money. It's going to be a lot of grinding, it's going to be a lot of time, and a lot of bloody drills. I'm estimating I'm probably going to need 200 drills. 200. Just to really speed up and crank that process. All of it. First big thing, 5 grand, buy this plot. I got a spam call today on my phone, right, from Estonia, because it came up on my phone saying the person was from Estonia, and they were like, "Hello, I'm so and so calling from your phone provider. Your SIM card is going to expire in a few days' time." I went, "No, it's not." He said, "Well, I've got your name and address here, blah 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 blah." I said, "Go on then, who am I?" So this I always ask spam callers who I am. And they say, "Well, I've got your details in front of me. Can we have a chat?" I was like, "I don't know. Can you confirm who I am?" And they were like, "Well, your details." I was like, "No, you're a spam call." "Oh, no, I'm not a spam call, sir." "You are a spam call because number one, you're from Estonia, and number two, you cannot confirm my name. So kindly," and then I swore at them because I'm a very nice person. Alright, the spam call, I find them funny. Sometimes I lead them on a bit and have a chat. Others just annoy me. And today was one of those days. I was suffering from a migraine. Fuck the world is all I had to say at that point. So yeah, I had to go at him. I just told him to go away, not very politely. Normally I talk to spam callers. You know, they don't always want to be abused, and I don't always want to have a go at people. But it's always nice to have a little bit of a chat every now and then, even if they are from India and they don't really care. Or Estonia at this point. I had Estonian, and yeah, they wanted to talk to me about my SIM card. I'm normally a lot more polite to women though on the phone. They don't always need the abuse. Men, I still haven't had an argument with a man. They normally just hang up on me. Pussies. I never get spam calls. There is a federal law created in federal do not call list. Yeah, mate. When I was ex-directory in the UK on home phone, so no one ever phoned me on that. And then strangely, it started happening. Like all of us, even though I was ex-directory, my phone number was being phoned by people who I had no idea how they got my number. So I got to a point of not trusting anybody, and so I just tell everybody to bugger off. That's just how I am with phone calls. Here in Denmark, it's usually from... Yeah, I've had Microsoft. I've had my phone provider, and I haven't had any spam calls from Apple, but then I do, if I did, I'm just going to tell them I've got Windows. Amazon, I've had a couple. It's been quite entertaining. But yeah, if anybody phones you about like your PC, just tell them you've only got like 3 windows. Or something like that. Just act stupid. It's funny as hell. Yeah. Yeah, because India's not part of the EU, so we get spam calls from mainly India. Mainly. And the worst part is because the UK stopped being part of the EU, we now can get spam calls from the EU. Because, like I said, Estonia is part of the EU, and I got a spam call from them. Well, he said Estonia on the phone. He wasn't Indian. No. He was actually Estonian. That's what I mean. It was a spam call inside the Euro. You get visa or tax scams. That sucks. Normally, it's like the same as my emails. I usually just tell them to go away. I keep getting I think someone keeps trying to log into my email address on somewhere, because I keep getting Microsoft saying, "Hey, you got another code?" I'm like, "No, I didn't." So I just ignore it. Someone's literally trying to log into my password at this point. I'm like, "Nah, you're not gonna get it." Yes, have I. Same. Yeah, so if you try to hack into one of my email addresses, first off you have to get through 2FA, and then that means you have to pick up the code that gets sent to my email and answer them and get the phone code as well. Now, if it happens a couple of times, I normally get an email from another email saying, "Yeah, this one's being attempted," which is quite funny because one email address is it's like 3FA, so I use my email address from another account to verify my other email address and verifies my mobile. I went through security loop de loop when I got hacked, so I was like, no, I'm not dealing with this again. Literally, in order to hack me now, you have to hack me with 4 different accounts. It's fun. Yeah, it was mainly for me. I was like, I'm going to set this up where you have to get through this, and this to come through to this. I'm like, I try to make it as hard as possible. Right, I got 1,250 coins. I'm going to go and buy some drills. But yeah, I always have 2FA, and then if it fails enough times, you have to get it done through your mobile or the other email address. And then I change my password now every 6 months. I think I do. My main account, my main accounts that control my YouTube and other bits, I normally change them every 6 months now. So it gets harder, especially harder to me to think up new passwords as well. There we go. Here, bow. Right. Tier 1, I don't really give a shit about that. Don't let that one. Right, I've got my tier 1 store. I've got the jeweler. I've got my harvester. Actually, do I need the harvester yet? No, I don't need the harvester yet. Need drills. $860. Shouldn't have bought the tier shop. Shouldn't have bought the tier shop. Not yet. I need that. And that. So I need 213 coins. If I hadn't bought the tier shop, I'd have had enough money. What? If I hadn't bought the jeweler, I'd have had enough money. Hey kids, do you like violence? Do you want to see? And I got to build it as well. Yep. Shouldn't have bought it. Shouldn't have bought it. Shouldn't have bought it. First rule of Hydroneer, always do what you've done before. Yeah, they do. If you hit them hard enough, they will go. The real problem is that some people actually put what they want as a scam, it don't work. Yeah, I agree. Right, so it's going to be a bit of a slow one, but yeah, that's where I'm up to. So I'm going to use this section over here. Storage. I'll get these going next time. I need this. Just catch up later, no problem. Pretty sure. Yeah, I thought as much. I thought it is, so I need to be able to reach that from there. Literally, I just need to make an extra couple of hundred just on the side so I can get my money, so we'll be all right. And we can buy all my pipes, get them all set up next time, and then we can start. So all I need to do. Oh, and if you're interested, does anybody want to see one man's actions destroying an entire community of people? If you're interested in a little bit of chaos, hit the yes button in the chat now. Or just type yes, because there is no yes button. So one person and yes. Always up for a bit of chaos? Excellent. So, when I finish this stream, which isn't going to be far away, right, I want you to go and check out a man called Will Duffy, right, and what he is dubbing the final experiment, all right. And if you want to see one man's actions causing chaos, this guy is basically paying for one flat earther and one globe earther to go to Antarctica and witness the 24-hour sun, which for the longest time in the flat earthers world has never been able to be done, because in their heads there is no 24-hour sun. This guy is paying people and himself to go there to prove that it exists. And then ever since he came up with this, flat earthers have been like at each other's necks, like complete chaos. And it's been, oh yeah, well this doesn't exist because of this, blah, blah, blah. It's like, you guys have been saying for the longest time ever, this shouldn't be a thing, and now all of a sudden you're going against it. Why is this? And it's been hilarious. My mate Creaky Blinder has been covering this extensively, and I gotta be honest, they are falling apart at the seams. It's so good. Like, if you want to see chaos, that's chaos. Because back in the day, you had Nathan Oakley and a load of other flat earthers were basically saying that the 24-hour sun could never be done on Earth because it's a flat plane. You can't do a 24-hour sun on Earth. You can do it in the on the North Pole, but there is no South Pole. You can't prove this. And then they say that all the video footage that has already been recorded in Antarctica at the base, which is in Antarctica, is fake. So Will is basically paying people to put this into perspective. He's spending $35,000 per person to go to Antarctica and basically prove the 24-hour sun exists. And it is causing absolute chaos in the flat earth community. And you know that meme of Michael Jackson eating his popcorn in the cinema? That's me. I'm loving it. It's so much fun to watch. It really is. And then you get people like Daniel Pratt, who is a flat earther, and they're just like, oh man, this is going to be amazing. Well, that's the thing. So what's happening is you've got Will Duffy himself. He's going to Antarctica. He's paying for this. He's having to take a chartered flight. So he's paying Dave McKeegan to go there. What's his name? Will Duffy. Yeah, Will Duffy. Just look up the final experiment on YouTube, and you'll just see chaos erupting in front of you. It's so good. So it's 35 grand a ticket. He's paying for himself to go. The globe tard, as the flat earthers like to call people who believe in the globe, who's going, is called Dave McKeegan, who is, in fairness, he's a photographer and a filmmaker, and he got into debunking the flat earth just by accident, and now that's what he does on YouTube. So now he's going to Antarctica to prove that the earth is spherical. He's going to go and watch the 24-hour sun. He's got ideas for what experiments he's going to set up to show that it actually exists, and there's going to be enough battery power to film an entire day of the sun, which I was like, this is amazing. And then you've got who's the other? Jerenism. I would say probably one of the more open-minded flat earthers. He's more like, well, you know, if it is there, it's there. It's going to screw up whatever I've been saying over the last X amount of times. But hey, if I'm going to get proven wrong, I may as well go and do it myself. So he opted to go to Antarctica. Will Duffy pays for his ticket as well. So he's paying $100,000 to go to Antarctica with people that he's never met before to go and prove the Earth is round, right? And I think Witsit's going as well, but his is crowdfunded. So Will did say, if you want to come along, I can send you the paperwork, but it will cost you 35 grand to go, because he's only paying for himself, one flat earther and one globe earther. Anyone else who wants to go will go. And some of the biggest flat earthers, Nathan Oakley, I can't remember the other guy's name. I think it was like it's Thompson something. I can't remember his name. And Dave Weiss, who is probably the biggest shill of the flat Earth because he has an own app as well, which he makes a shed ton of money from because people are fucking retarded. He turned it down. He was like, "Oh, I don't like the fact that you've made your money, blah 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 blah. So no, I won't be going." It's like, but for years you've been telling us that there is no 24-hour sun. Here's your proof. Here's your ticket. You can go and see it for yourself, or not see it for yourself, depending on whatever. McToon, who's a debunker of the flat Earth, he's turned around and said, "If this does prove the Earth is flat, which it won't, I will delete all of my videos I have ever created about all of these people who are completely wrong." Oh, did I say that, Ella? Creaky said the same thing. If it does prove that there is a flat Earth, then he'll delete all of his videos as well. It's like, okay, cool. But I can guarantee that he won't have to delete his videos. We can all guarantee that. There are absolute morons on this planet, though, who do say that the Earth is flat. And they're all a bunch of blithering idiots. It's funny as hell. I don't understand how these people can put cereal in their mouth in the morning. They're all thick. But there you go. That's if you ever want to go and watch something funny, go check them out. They're a laugh a minute, those flat earthers. I watch them through entertainment value. They're amazing. I don't think I could be any more sarcastic. We have a few flat earthers here in Denmark, but you never hear from them. They're all they did an experiment on a TV show some 7 or 8 years ago. Oh yeah, mate, there are people still doing that now. That experiment, people are still trying to prove that wrong. There's one guy who when he debunked it, he was like, "Yeah, this is literally what their experiment doing," and he proved it. It was like, "Yeah, you're all wrong. Well done, congratulations." Like I said, I love them. They're fantastic people. They're just brain dead. The laser kit getting hot. Yeah, it does. I watch them because well, number one, I've got nothing better to do, and number two, they make me laugh. And yeah, I do tend to. I mean, for myself, I do need a little bit of like happiness. And happiness comes in the form of taking the piss out of others. It's just my way. I don't think I've got enough corners. I need 2 more corners. I bought far less than I needed. Oh, for God's sake, just land on the box. Look, that box there. Nope. There we are. The hardcore ones can't be turned. No, there are certain people who are just absolutely brain dead. The people who I reckon will still believe the Earth is flat, even though after this has been done, will be people like Dave Weiss and Nathan Oakley. Nathan Oakley's like proper old school. He's like full-on Christian, full-on believes that the God has said the Earth is flat, and he gets really abusive when it comes down to like being proven wrong. I mean, really abusive. Even though when he first started his channel, he was like, "Yeah, I just want to do discourse. I want to talk to this person and find out the truth." And then, you know, everyone can take their turn, no one's going to be this. And he turned into the biggest hypocrite ever. He was just like, I hate everybody, fuck you, blah blah blah, you're an idiot, you're a special case, you we can't even take you seriously. I was like, Nathan, you're genuinely a bellend. And then you'll get David Weiss, who's always on podcasts telling us that you can't prove the earth is round because of just this. And it's like, well, you do realise that you're wrong. But no, he's probably the biggest shill. I would say that 95% of flat earthers actually don't believe the earth is flat, but they do it for financial gain because they're preying on the stupid. And I was talking, I can't remember who I was talking to. I think I was just talking to Kerry maybe. And one of the things I figured when it comes down to flat earthers, the only way you would get into this if you believed in like, if you had like a really, really sort of like paranoid mind, and you went through some really, really horrible shit in your life. There was one guy called Ranty. He was a prominent flat earther, but he went through some really hard times and ended up in this conspiracy theory loop, and he got fed information into the flat earth, and that's where he started. And when he eventually left that flat earth community, number one, everybody turned on him because he wasn't part of the community anymore. And number two, he said that how he got into it in the first place was it was just trauma. He was just looking for some sort of extra meaning, and that is where it ended up. And I actually felt sorry for him. He's lost, you know, he lost family and friends because of what he believed in at the time, and it was all just down to unfortunate events that you really couldn't control at the time. So yeah, I felt sorry for him. There we go. Sorted. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this running for like 90 hours and we'll get like $100 million. But that's how it's going to be. That's the start. I've talked to one that's been up in a plane, swear it's an artificial drone created for an optical. Yeah, so their argument for an aeroplane is they'll take a spirit level with them and they'll rest it on the arm of a chair or something, and then obviously because the plane is literally flying with the orbit of the Earth, the level stays level. And they're like, well, the level was flat the whole time. It's like, yeah, you're not really seeing this, are you? Yeah, I agree. Like, everyone's looking for something, but I would say that when it comes down to a lot of people that go in, if you look at Creaky, but actually, let me just find his channel for you. He's spoken to a couple of people who have come out of the flat Earth, who have actually gone into it, and it's like you listen to what he said. They say. And they normally go down that whole, like, I was into this sort of conspiracy theory, and then I found the flat Earth, and then this happened. Right, so that's Creaky Blinder's channel. Go check him out. I find him funny. He's a nice lad. I say lad. He's 51, 52. He's Welsh. That doesn't make him any less of a man. He's a decent guy. I find it funny. The one thing that got me was when he got his Illuminati tattooed to his neck, and that was the first thing loads of people took the like flat earthers were just like, oh, he's part of the Illuminati because of this sign. It's like, well, no, I did it because I wanted a tattoo on my neck. But yeah, generally decent guy. Adds a little bit of humour to it, and he's made a lot of videos on the whole final experiment movement because why not? At the end of the day, it's going to pay the bills. So, and these people are stupid enough to keep fighting against it. So that's what he does. He basically he makes videos of stupid people and makes a fair, decent living from it. And if you do go and watch Creaky and you do subscribe to him, go and see one of his videos and just say I sent you, because I talked to him on a almost weekly basis. I just have a check up, see if he's all right. Because I mean, I've been in the same sort of like YouTube help groups as him, and he's just one of those people I sort of latched onto and just said hello to him a lot and tried to help him out. admittedly, he is doing better than me, so he's surpassed me. But it was always me and him used to give each other like help. It's always nice. And there we go. Right, that's a good start. Save. Alright. Well, there we go. 4 hours and 18 in. And we're now on Volcalidus. Guys, it's been awesome. Now we've got the real grind. We're in Volcalidus. We need to make $100 million or 110 million. And we'll go from there. So until my next video, live stream, or whatever else I do, thank you very much for kicking by. This has been Hybridsteel. If you haven't already, hit the like, subscribe, notifications button, because it helps, really does. Hit the description box for merch if you want some, because the t-shirts are really good quality. I have one of my own. 4-4 have done an amazing job over there. And yeah, I'll catch you all later. I'm going to say peace out, have fun, enjoy everything you guys do. Have a great rest of your day, evening, afternoon, and have a great rest of your weekend. Boom. Fist bump to you.